Hello. Ooh. I'm slumped. God damn. These guys are fucking high level. Is it that bad? No. Otherwise I wouldn't be streaming it. I'm actually quite enjoying it. Open the door, I dare you. Open the door. Oh fuck, that's cheating. You can't fucking open the door like that. You fucking cunts. The fact that it's like considered either open or closed and the animation has no collision. Okay, here we go. Nothing.
Good boy.
Oh, fuck my ass, bro. They're not messing around. Okay. The ship is mine. How much is that worth? 12. Oh, these are worth some decent money. Where's Andrasia? Guess we walk. Guess we overweight. I'll take the missiles. Yeah, you never know when I'm gonna need all this, and I'm already fucking overweight, so. So now we take this ship, and we just leave it here so we can sell it later. Yeah, the Freestar Collective cowboy guns are pretty sick. Alright, Barrett, stand down. Ugandan warlord, everybody stand down. Mission accomplished. Killed a bunch of people. What am I carrying that's so fucking heavy? If I'm not carrying any resources. Ammo, that's right. Damn, I'm almost full on cargo space again, that's wild. Until you stare at them too long, yeah. Alright, let's get rid of the shit that I don't use. Do I need that? No. Wait, what ammo does this gun use? 50 cal? That away, that away. Yeah, it uses 50 caliber. Or is it 50 cal caseless? Is 50 cal caseless different than the other 50 cal? I don't think so. So yeah, as I've been saying, there's a bunch of mods in this that makes it more survival oriented. So, spend a lot more time doing this shit. My current pack is better. Alright.
Or just stay in the space lanes.
I like this thing. This thing is fun to use. This is just a good ass laser pistol. Got this sniper rifle thing. The rivet. The riveter is literally just a riveter. Anyway.
Dust.
Dehydrated?
Hey.
That can wait.
Dusty. Dusty.
So now that ship will be in my hangar. Oh fuck, there's another one. Can I get a two-ship? Twofer? Oh, do I have to destroy these? Wait, no, these are new ships. Oh god, they're firing fucking missiles. Time to do the same thing and get another ship. Oh, baby, I'm gonna be rolling in the credits. Selling off these fucking old pirate ships. Is that really it? Where the fuck is the cockpit in this thing? Why is this thing like a goddamn maze? That must be the cockpit up there. Oh yeah, look at them. They're there. This one seems to have collision. Ow. That almost fucking killed me. Oh. I peeked and I got blapped hard. Should not have peeked. So, I mean, the combat in this is pretty good. It's just sometimes at long range the AI are aimbots. It's kind of like Arma AI when you think about it, except at close range this AI is a lot better. God, I love this gun. This half-eaten sandwich. climb up here. The worst designed spaceship layout I've seen in recent history. Why can't I get on this ladder? Oh, because you're using it. Andre... Oh, wait. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I didn't fucking fresh whatever grenades off him this time. Just blap him. Am I even hitting you? Med theft refined Razorback. It's worth 16k, so I'll take it. Alright, we got a twofer. Must secure the ship before taking it over. What's going on there? That means there's some other NPC just around here. And I'm super heavy, so let's just dump some stuff. You up there? See, okay, yeah. Oh. Is that it? You killed them all? God damn it. Where are they then? Not down here, are you? Oh, you got him. Good job.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Bitch, we are the scavengers. This is a cozy little upper bit. I do like this. Let's take all our shit. Still not sure what's going on with that gun, but there is some physics glitches like that every so often. Man, I got 2 ships, man. I'm rich as fuck, man. I'm dealing starships, man. I got my fucking ship stealing crew, man. I feel like there's some other shit weighing me down here. Oh yeah,
Something for me?
the spacesuit. Nope. Okay, I think there's just one more ship flying around. Obviously, combat stops completely when you dock with somebody. Does that make sense? That's a pretty sick ship. Maybe I'll keep it and modify it.
Released.
Oh my god, they just keep coming.
Enemy's propulsion systems offline.
There goes their engine.
I need more laser ammo. Or I can always sell off this ammo later. Alright, that was profitable as fuck. Freestar Mech Factory. Tropical rainforest. Okay, do I need a sleepy first? Fatigue. Yeah, I should get well rested.
Need something, Captain?
Should also get some medical attention. Let us full recover plus administer vitamins for 5. I have 16. Fuck it, we're rich these days. We deserve some vitamins as a treat. Alright, fuck sleeping. Do I have enough ammo for what's ahead? I'd say so. Did I take all of my 50 cal? No. This thing is a goddamn beast of a gun. Alright, let's go.
You got my undivided attention.
You're only supposed to take 1 vitamin per day, but some man took 500 vitamins in a day.
Everything checks out. Ending initiative.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
You know, you're okay, but... Actually, no, if I leave her, she's going back to the lodge. She's not a crew member on my ship. I was gonna take Bosco with me, but... It's okay. It's dark as fuck out here, me boy. Just in case there's some outdoor combat scenario, I'm gonna take a little nappy nap.
Hi. Please disregard this item.
Barrett's in my bed, the fucking cunt.
I hope you are sufficiently rested. Who knows what this day will bring?
Bitch, I was sleeping there, not you. What's wrong with me? Malnourished. Dehydrated. Only slept for 8 hours, man. It is daytime out there, right? Oh, it still looks dark, son of a bitch. So I think Star Citizen should crash soon. Oh, I thought you were saying Starfield, like the game should crash soon.
Gorgeous
That I'm
day,
playing.
isn't it? I love it.
Yeah, it's about time. Now it's only crashed once in the 40 or so hours I've played. Alright, fuck it, it's just gonna be
Good
nighttime.
day, Captain.
Feels slightly brighter than it was before, I don't know. Garbage state of a game, well. People were saying it was a scam for years.
Leave it to humans to find inventive new ways
Oh,
to kill
fuck.
each other. Once they realize these mechs were a step too far.
That's a mine. Well, I only saw that one.
And this place seems to be long gone.
Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Yeah, the hardcore aspects and like the whole it's real life but in space was always like a huge appeal. That's why they added like the picking up boxes shit. Or at least I thought that's why they added it. This fucking sniper rifle is so good. Wait, what'd they do to the flying? The flight model? Did they make it more casual or something? Whoa. Shoosh. That was close. I took puncture wounds. They slowed it way down? Why? Because people were too sweaty and they were getting ganked? Well, that's a problem with how, like, the bounty system
Someone
shit
or
works.
something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Like, if you become a murderer of a player, you should basically have it be extremely hard for you. Like, at least it should be like GTA 5-star wanted in terms of difficulty. Okay, those puncture wounds are kind of fucking annoying, not gonna lie. Man, when are they gonna do something about mechs in this game? Like, oh, mechs are banned. Like there's some super weapon. Nobody will ever use a mech ever again. It's like using nukes, it's just a fucking big stompy robot suit. But I'm pretty sure there's a mod that adds mechs in. Considering they were like a massive part of the war. And like, why would you ban mechs? It's like a tank, unless they're like all Metal Gears.
I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being
Hey, why am I on fire?
you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy.
Am I just randomly catching on fire?
And corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led these men to their deaths. I'll carry this team.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why I'm on fire. Alright, let's try reloading a save. Their networking couldn't handle the speed and distances. Man, it's like 10 years after the game was... Or no, like, it's like 15 years since the game was announced. I thought that was a person. I stopped spontaneously combusting, so that's a bonus. Yes, you can. Oof. Jesus Christ. As a grenade launcher. Over there. Ow. Ow. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it. Imagine living where fried chicken was invented, yes. Yes, indeed. I stay spontaneously combusting. Jesus. Oh my god, the direct hit with that grenade launcher. I gotta prioritize that guy. He's in the back right corner. Slumped. It's on like some rebalanced custom survival difficulty preset. This is like closer to the end of one of the faction quests, so I think the enemies are just a lot tougher than usual. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, I got a quick save like right before I get to that door there. God fucking damn it. Okay, how do I snipe this guy? There he is. Oh shit, that's not even him, and I died immediately. Holy fuck! Am I high right now? No. As a matter of fact, I am not. I'm just getting fucking BTFO by this AI, which is nasty. I gotta deal with the Bridger guy, hopefully. And that's just fucking cheap, bro. Oh, the Bridger. Okay, so he's up and to the right a bit. Maybe I should, Tin. Maybe I should. Just this, it always sucks when you go into a dungeon that's too high level and you're like, well, do I just push through or do I eat the sunk cost? Okay, so this guy's gonna be pre-firing. Where is he? That's brutal, man. It's so, like, foggy, I can't get anywhere with trying to aim. Alright, drop another quick save here. Alright. Oh, there he is, there he is. on. Got him. Okay. Alright, this should be doable now. So I need to buy as much 50 caliber as humanly possible.
That ammunition is always welcome if I have it.
They all use 50 cal too, which is nice. You know what I really want though? It might come in handy. What I really want though is a cup of tea, but I don't know if my milk is still good. I think the best before date was yesterday. So I gotta see if my milk is off or if it's on.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever
And
seen.
I can have a nice cuppa.
At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Just do the tea right. No, bro. I want a fucking cuppa, mate. I saw that door open. Who did that? These guys? Hello. Get flanked. How'd that do nothing? This is quite the dungeon. I bet you what's in there isn't even worth it. And I really cannot be bothered to do one of these. I did like so many of those puzzles yesterday. What does this say? Yeah, embedding is one thing, but embedding GDQ?
You're not walking out of here.
Sorry, you must buy Skyrim. Well, let's activate this bad boy. Go get him, Tiger. Beat his ass. What are you doing? Oh, fuck. Oh, he just died over there, okay. Hell yeah, ban him that, Zach. Ban his ass. Canuck Maple Cola. Not even in... Actually, we do have Maple Coke. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What if I try this? And angle it just right.
Are you prepared to die?
Almost. Where?
Cannot end like this.
Just took out fucking Andreja. What the hell's wrong with you? Okay, I'm almost out of O2. Stop fucking hiding behind there. I got her. Okay, but is there another one up there? It's behind a pillar.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there's something worthy.
Trolling since 2007. Oh fuck. I'm not doing well, boss. I need to go buy a bunch of meds after this. That's a turret. That's a guy. Okay, this gun was an absolute fucking lifesaver. I was shooting the lamp. How many shots is this thing gonna take? There we go. Why is my reloading pain, or my reloading speed so bad right now?
One might imagine the Freestar Collective was still producing mechs, right up until the last minute.
I mean, yeah, obviously. Sir! Play Starfield! Do not redeem the turret!
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a dead.
This whole place is a testament to how devastating the war was. How determined both sides were to claim victory.
Free kilovolt laser. Whatever. Soldiers of the First, 20 years ago I came to this factory and saw firsthand the pride and dedication with which men and women working here created the greatest weapons of war ever crafted, the mech. When the corrupt and cowardly leaders of the Freestar Collective capitulated to the demands of the UC and agreed to stop production of the mechs, they cut out the heart and soul of our fighting forces. Our mechs are more than machines, they were comrades in arms. I want each and every one of you to know that you're standing on hallowed ground. Oh, Sarzo, this is gonna be a bitch, isn't it? I'm relatively low ammo. Oh god, the grenades are coming in. Oh. Lapped. Alright, let me go see if I can make a cup of tea. I'll be back in a minute after this loads. Hey look, that's a screenshot I took. Oh god, the grenades are coming in. Okay, maybe I can avoid this. Okay, that actually worked out perfectly. One sec. Yeah, I'm just boiling some water now, so give me like 45 seconds or a minute. But AMD, like the Ryzens are really good. The Bulldozer series before it was kind of crap compared to the Intel ones at the time. But yeah, Ryzens are really good. Apparently the X3D ones are really good for games. So I'm probably going to get like a 7800 X3D next. I'm currently using a 3600X, which is pretty fucking old, and it was mid-tier back then, so definitely need a new one of those. If I do, my GPU will probably perform a lot better since it's bottlenecked right now. But yeah. Intel CPUs, like i9s and stuff, are still really good for like single core applications, but apparently the X3D models are like really comparable to the point where you should probably just buy the X3D. And yeah, the GPUs were once dodgy. I wouldn't buy an AMD GPU. Like, if you're trying to save money on you either buy a good NVIDIA GPU or you buy the $250 Intel GPU at this point. $250 GPU is such a good ass fucking deal if you don't have a PC that is really capable. Like, if you just buy like a pre-built and then like a pre-built workstation and slap one of those in there for $250. NVIDIA. Yeah, I know, I pronounced it weird. I thought of that at the time, but I didn't really care to bring it up until you did, cunt. So anyway, my water's boiling. Let me pour this shit and I'll be back. Not very intelligent video. I'm yerking off them perks. Please peek. Why do they always peek? I think they can see them, so they're like trying to back away from the cover or something. Oh my god. This is fucking wild, dude. I'm not even good enough to be a Tron. Wow. Sad. That grenade, I saw it flash in front of my eyes. Seraphism, Jesus. Zesty Seraph. I'm not even extreme enough.
God. Focus.
Come on, inch forward. Got you. I'm gonna have to quick save after like every kill. Jesus. Am I taking extreme damage because I have like an affliction that I can't get rid of unless I go back to my ship and fix it? Yep, intense pain. There's nothing I can do about that. It just basically doubles my damage. Where is he? Jesus! Oh yeah, I already killed him because I saved. God helplessly eats terrible Oriental cuisine, always consuming. So true, bestie. Here be ordering Chinese food. This guy's gonna come from here. What in the goddamn? It says we are God, Sar. It says we are God. What do I even do here? I'm making a break for it. Oh, he skedaddled. Oh, got him too. That's a double. Where the... Oh god, the turret sees me.
Give up already.
I can't see because of my flashlight reflecting off that shit.
God, it hurts.
I wonder if I'd get a bonus reward if I somehow took down this guy non-lethally. Also, this whole section would be trivialized if I had the Ryujin side quest complete, because that shit basically makes you like max speech skill Deus Ex. Alright, who's doing that? You are annoying me. Bigly. Where? How? I see you. Got his ass. I get my health up. Just chill for a minute. Maybe throw a grenade at this guy. Oh, I got him. Oh no, he went in the room. Oh, what the actual fuck? Man, I'm almost a suggested level for the DLC. I'm yerking off them perks. Absolutely gonna be desperate. God, this thing gets me out of a jam, like, so well for being so cheap. Like, this is the cheapest ammo in the game. Okay, there's two more. Ow. Pop up, bitch. Please pop up. As soon as I shoot that guy, she's gonna pop up. Fuck, I got 2 shots left. That one went straight through him. What the fuck? I did it. I did it. It only cost everything. Like how's my med kit supply doing? I got 3 med kits left, so that was really close. If I had to fight another battle, I would have not been doing well. These calibrated tombstones are worth a lot, so. Concussive modified calibrated bridger. You know, I think I'm gonna use this one because this thing is actually bonkers. Hold on, me boyo. Gotta loot yo shit. Cool mercenary uniform. Refined old earth hunting rifle. Ooh, permanently increases carrying capacity by 5 kilos. Alright, I guess we can talk. Actually, hold up. I can't sprint. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. Need every bit of scrap I can get my hands on. Total oblivion, dicks only. Good try, bot. Good try. Right. You must carry.
What did you need? What have you got for me?
You must carry this. For I am about to be very meek and weak.
Ah, yes, we are done.
I'm fatigued. I should drink some coffees. Fuck it, I'm hungry too. Patty melt. Feeling much better.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
Still reliving the glory days? You're pathetic, Hull. The war ended a long time ago.
Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
Do not assume you know what others have or have not experienced. And none of it gives you the right to take innocent
Why am I
lives.
dying?
You don't know me. So don't preach to me about what...
Hold on. Why am I dying? Oh, I'm bleeding. Or I have shock. That's the worst, because I might just fucking bite the biscuit here. I don't know.
Sure. Take a breather. I can't... Not the way it should have. Of course I can. You don't know it. I watched Pre. I saw him neck. Those depths did.
Do not assume you know.
You don't know.
Who hired the first?
You really want to know? Last chance, deputy. You can walk away. But if you still...
Yeah, just tell me the truth.
Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
You saw a chance to get revenge.
The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward.
I'm bringing you in.
Don't bother.
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, deputy.
Is he just gonna slump over? Oh no, he's gonna fight me.
Move on.
Well, that was close. I thought he was gonna shoot himself. I know Andreja said be prepared for another fight, but damn.
An interesting find. Shall we?
Todd subverted my expectations in a not-so-good way. Oh, look, it's daytime now. So, I mean, this guy could be an interesting villain
At first glance,
he
it
had
seems
more
we are the only
reasoning
ones to come through here in some time.
for hating his own faction other than, oh, they're corrupt. They don't care about people. Like, okay. And just being a shitty mercenary is gonna help you how?
Hi. Please disregard. Unattempted.
Can we speak for a moment?
1 second. Actually, get over here.
I have been curious.
Oh, shit.
I know that your role in
have a
Constellation was thrust
conversation
upon you
from
in
this
an
distance.
unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
I love a good mystery.
One that, hopefully, will soon be solved. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. That has guided me throughout my years. No matter what it was in the past, Constellation is now my purpose.
Hopefully you leave a little time for fun too.
Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am incapable of it, it just should never be a priority over other things. When I first came to New Atlantis,
Yeah.
I was shocked at how many people go about their business
People hate
every
on
day
Sarah
like
Morgan,
drones.
but I feel like she's a
They
better
do their
character than
jobs,
Andreja.
eat their food, sleep in their beds.
It's like, whoa, I'm an
All seemingly
outsider.
without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
You think people need to struggle to live?
I think if there is no struggle, people can forget what living really means. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea.
You've obviously been through a lot.
I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside
her
our
being House
family could
Vern
be
supposed to be a
trusted
big
or relied
reveal?
upon.
Because it's kind of obvious at the
You can
start.
imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Getting by on your own is admirable.
It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Well, I actually wanted to get the shit out of your
Here, I
inventory.
have some.
Thank you.
Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier, and
Thank you.
of course, I will keep an eye out in the future.
Oh, she just gives me money. Okay, you're now my favorite companion.
Yes?
You give me little bits of plants. Barrett gives me fucking, like, snacks, which is actually pretty good as well, but for straight up money, I will take it.
Yes? If I can take a few things.
I'll be taking the things.
Until next time.
I might actually die on my way to the fucking cargo hold.
I want to hear one of my stories? Or do you have one to tell?
Made it. Yeah, let's take the Bridger.
Oh, me.
Alright, am I gonna spontaneously combust if I, try to fly out of here without healing first? Prognosis excellent. So I guess that means that's gonna heal soon. Yeah, I need to see a doctor, so I should visit a town. I'm going back to Aquila, so... I gotta go to Hopetown. If I have to fight Ron Hope... Actually, you know what? There's a med bay at Hopetown. I wonder if I'm just gonna keel over and die in my seat.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's not how italics
Apogee
work.
kick complete. Orbit steady.
Oops.
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
I need
I
healing.
don't want to hear any complaints.
There's gotta be a doctor around here somewhere.
Hello.
Was there not a doctor?
A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown, and I understand most of it is legal.
I need to buy some ammo, so let's start with that.
Excuse me?
Yeah, this... I bet you I have something that can heal me.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
Good rules, I can respect that.
Then we won't have any problems. If you need weapons, the best defense is the only place in town. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone.
Cool.
Hopefully something catches your eye.
Okay, I need... I can get space trucker suits. Okay, I need this. This. Need that. Fuck it, 20,000 for all that is a good deal. I need these. Might as well grab these two. -5, heating's on. What is it here? It's 6 degrees, partly cloudy, but the sun is shining. Hasn't gone down to freezing
Only place
once,
you can get a weapon
and
in
it's
town.
fucking almost mid-January.
You ready to do some business?
I'm loving
That's
it.
what I'm here for.
I could definitely hack it in like
You ready to do some
Edmonton
business? What are you looking for?
or somewhere where it snows like a lot. But like the issue here is when it does snow, it gets like it's always around 0 to positive degrees. So what happens is it snows and then it melts during the daytime, and then it freezes overnight, and then the snow compacts because it's on ice like that, and then that turns to ice when that melts during the day, and so you have this like really difficult frozen hellscape that is just on the fucking bleeding edge of being above zero. So there's a very thin melted layer at the very top, which makes it insanely slippery, even more so than regular ice. So yes, that's why I don't like having too much winter shit in Vancouver, because it just sucks here. In other places, yeah, it'll fucking snow and then stay cold. And it's fine, because it's powdery. But here it's just awful. Okay, didn't really, I wanted boost pack fuel, but as always, nobody sells it.
Ron hopes the best thing that's happened to us.
You kids sitting
Hello.
outside, it's like pissing rain and it's nighttime.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own.
Mr. Hope, I'm here to bring you in, partner.
I have never liked Hope Tech ships. Though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
Yet we pay homage to Todd. Oh, there's gonna be a huge fucking fight in here, isn't there?
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Because he's not in his office. How do I get down there again?
Welcome to Hope Tech. How may I help you?
Just walk right in. I don't have the meds for this. I'm gonna drop a hard save right here because I need to go back to it.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
That's like a bacon clip right there. You ever see that channel Bacon where he just has short clips of the ridiculous Bethesda NPCs?
Something more you need, Deputy?
Yeah, this guy is definitely from Oblivion. I forget his name. He's like the Imperial actor.
Good to see you again.
Oh no, it's... Oh, is that... Okay, no, that's... What's his name? Ron Howard, voice actor. Oh, what's his name? Ron Hope? Ron Hope? Wes Johnson. Yeah, that's right. Fucking Wes Johnson. He's like everybody. Yeah.
To report from the Marshal.
Yeah, he's doing the exact voice too. How could I forget? I
He
just forgot his name.
had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news.
Yep, he's doing the guard voice. Sorry, Mr. Hope, but we need to talk.
Of course. What have you learned?
Maybe we should learn in private. I'm afraid Paxton Hall has implicated you in a conspiracy against the Freestar Collective.
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me.
I have evidence that you hired them.
That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
I'm sure you had a good reason for doing this.
Of course. Of course. Allow me to explain, and you'll see that I certainly did.
Not lying, by the way.
We've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything.
It just makes me want to play Skyrim.
Our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its
when I'm
mineral
playing this game,
content.
I'm either thinking about playing some other Bethesda game or playing like Cyberpunk. I will say that I'm enjoying this, but there is just something that feels missing from it, and everybody knows. That's why nobody liked Starfield when it came out. With some mods, it definitely makes it a lot more fun, and there is some good content in there, but like, I can't see myself revisiting this over and over and over again unless there's some significant mod progress. Like a total conversion Star Wars mod, even if it only had like 5 or 6 planets or something to start. That'd be the way to go. You like make a Star Wars mod, make it only on one planet
Let's
at first.
get on with it, shall we?
And then you can just add shit, because the framework is there in theory, and you could just have a whole bunch of handcrafted Star Wars planets. And then I would play this for like fucking 1,500 hours probably. Especially if it was set in like the Legends universe or whatever the books were between like the Phantom Menace and the last of the original trilogy. Hey man, I can wish for whatever. It's a mod, so I don't have to worry about it. There is already Star Wars mods, but they're like reskins, and I think there's a speeder bike mod. Let me see that. That could be fun to fuck around with. Star Wars speeder mod. Starfield. X-34 land speeder. Yeah, you can just straight up get the Tatooine land speeder. You know, I'm gonna just download this mod. I'm gonna do it. I'll do it after this conversation. I'm gonna be zooming around in the land speeder. It's used unwitting farmers to transform the soil.
Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials.
Yeah, episode 789.
Enriching fertilizer
Yeah.
solves several problems at once.
Thankfully, nobody would ever do that.
Farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
You sit on the Council of Governors. You betrayed the very people you are supposed to represent.
I wish there'd been another way. But I had to play the hand I was dealt.
Yeah, dude, I had to fucking use mercenaries to intimidate farmers off their land so I could set up farming to remain competitive. You are corporate scum. You destroyed lives to turn a profit.
Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down. Cutting my costs means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job, and more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
And the people your hired muscle killed? What about them?
You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word.
I'm sorry, bro. That's not enough.
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from HopeTech.
They might not be so keen to purchase a ship built with the blood of their compatriots.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course,
So my character has the Freestar Collective backstory.
Little cost-cutting endeavor.
So I don't know, like, if I was some farmer, I'd probably be pissed and demand justice. And you know what, last night I was all about the farmers. 60,000 credits is pretty fucking good. How about I give you something instead? A funeral! You're gonna turn yourself in, and I'm gonna tell the Marshal everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees.
Oh, God damn it.
If you do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
Like you made those farmers suffer?
But on a much larger scale. Yes.
Don't try to put this on me, Hope. I want justice.
Justice can be complicated, Deputy.
He's gonna whip one out.
Sometimes the cost of exacting justice is greater than the cost of doing nothing. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're not.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You have overestimated your position, Mr. Hope.
If you refuse to come quietly, I'll have to use force.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors.
I'm so dead.
On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal.
Thank you. Thank you for your service, Wes Johnson. You run, bitch! Where you running to, bitch? Get fucked.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
He didn't even have a gun, he just tried to book it. No, he did have a gun. Why didn't he use it? Are the robots gonna fucking try to kill me? How's she up there? Oh, she's injured. How'd you even get up there?
Victory. tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
Cared about the people loyal to him, but nobody else.
The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
And that's how you should remember him.
I know what I just heard and saw, but he was a friend. No. He was more like a father. And now he's...
Are you joking me?
You killed him.
Sometimes justice is violent and ugly.
Is that what this was? Justice?
He literally shot at me.
It felt more like an ambush, followed by an execution.
They outnumbered me.
What happened?
I'm gonna kill you
us
too.
now?
I'm sure you'll be alright. Must be a second in command.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo.
Ah.
She seems
Ngubu.
pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
Yeah, okay. Don't you try to ever blame me again, or I'll put a fucking massive hole in your skull. Sarfield. Very nice tab. Thank you, Janice. Okay, I'm glad I don't have to fight the robots, because those are always a big threat.
Programs to prioritize the completion.
Just keep it holstered. We'll get along fine.
I can't believe that bastard Ron Hope ambushed me. A documentary about George Romero's attempt at a Resident Evil movie came out. That, yeah.
Good day, Captain.
Clanine.
Seems to be where we left it.
Adam did he clanine. Wait, who just got slapped? Oh. Solid like 15-minute delay on the bot. Clean ire.
Time to join the stars.
I mean, what year was it, Zach, that he was gonna make the movie? Was it like after Resident Evil 2, or like where in the game timeline does it come out?
Toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
The thing with Resident Evil lore is it never really got established until recently. Like the first 3 games were just like, what the fuck ever. And then 4 came out, but that was still its own self-contained story. Like, the most semblance of a coherent story is from the Resident Evil 7. And, I guess technically the village is a continuation, but it still just feels like its own thing. died in 2017. I thought he was still alive. Yeah, early 2000s is what I would guess.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete.
Am I gonna become a full-on Freestar Ranger after this? I think I finished this faction's quests. Overall, I would say it's, alright. It just felt like a series of side quests as opposed to anything like a serious faction, though. There was nothing really compelling there. Like the mercenaries that are former soldiers who are bitter about the war and are destabilizing their government because they feel like they're traitors. I guess that's kind of cool. Has like a Confederate vibe going on. The script was written in... Yeah, so like why would they even care about protecting the IP? Well, I guess it was like... If it was just after the first game and then they were like, well...
Perhaps better than
we don't know where we want to go with this series next. We don't want something too wacky from George Romero. Or like too... I guess I could see it. But if it was like between like Resident Evil 3 and like 6... And it's like, what the fuck? Just let him make whatever, because... The series is wild anyway. Oh look, he's back. He made it. Chat shadow government. Alright, give me my full-on...
Hiya.
You just leaving a goddamn patty melt on the floor? Here
The
you
mayor's
go.
all right. Always
Enjoy.
painting
Compliments
too
of the
rosy a
house.
picture, though.
Ranger? Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
It was their hideout, but I took care of them. Yeah, but it's more like a mass grave now.
Well, don't get too used to killing. For a ranger, that's always a last resort. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
Wow, and next band fucking... Atlas for like a month or however long. Ron Hope hired the first to grab farmland.
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
He's gonna be pissed I killed Ron
Are you
Hope.
really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
He was on
So
the
he
damn
can make
council.
laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
Yes, matter of fact, he did. He supplied the farms with an experimental fertilizer, boosted the soil's mineral content, but killed the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about
Your name
some
on
Hope
Discord is
techniques to help
emojis.
farmers.
So you got
At the
banned
time,
from
I
chat.
just figured it was a PR stunt.
What
Seems
in
a
the
little more
Reddit
sinister
moderation is that?
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
Here you go.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
Yeah, he didn't survive.
Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a
He
little
can't be
faith,
named
Daniel. We're not
Peach,
the
Peach,
United
Peach,
Colonies.
Eyes, Eyes, Eyes
One
anymore
bad
because
apple
of
won't
woke.
spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger?
Sure.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Well done.
I'll strive to be worthy of the title.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. Star Eagle class starship. Okay, I got a free ship. 26,000 credits. What else did I get? Ranger spacesuit. It's worse than what I got. But it does look fucking sick. I'll put Andrasia in it. Ranger dual wear. Okay. Remote badge.
Literally. What is it? I have never been one to shy away from shot.
Got to admit, I'm impressed how fast you made.
Alright, that's the Freestar Ranger quest, I believe. Oh yeah, I can check in with this chick.
A ranger's work is never truly done.
It's funny how I'm doing this while wearing the United Colonies
Heard you got
outfit.
your ranger's badge.
You know, I should buy some food while I'm here. Hello, sir.
What I've got's better than any swill they'll serve you in the United Colonies. I promise you that. Here you go.
Toast. Veggie grinder. Patty melt. Kiffles. Kifles. Whatever the fuck. 7 sparkling waters. Beautiful.
Did you need a good team always?
You take. Why am I so heavy? The ammo, probably. Oh, I know what I can do. First of all, I'll give her that.
All right then.
Be safe out there.
Oh yeah, I gotta buy some medicine.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Got the Ranger's badge, did ya? That's great.
How much money do I have? 152k. I'm feeling pretty good.
If you're hurt or need medical supplies, gotta keep you Ranger.
Give me all of these.
Okay, let's see how bad it is. Ain't no other way to... Hold on now, I can treat you. That should do it. Enjoy Aquila City, and for
That's
God's
fucking
sake,
hilarious,
take care of
Atlas.
Is something amiss? Need to
I
see
have no
what
words. Fuck you mean I have no grenades? Did I not pick them up? Did I leave the 40mm on the ship? I guess I did. Alright, in that case you can carry that for now.
That is all? Very well.
Good to see you.
Diego Mon...
What level am I? 34. I'm
Bro,
thinking I should maybe check out the DLC soon.
Good to see you, Ranger.
I should be fine at level 34.
I'm proud.
Oh, speaking of, I have a lot of skill points. Alright, so the ballistic weapons, very good, but I think I should go for more geology. Like planet scanning. Complete list of cargo. Fuck it, we'll go for that. Let's get the laser perk. And let's go for max persuasion.
Be helping the Free Star Rangers.
Yeah, the issue is, like, I agree from a Chad point of view, but, like, the way this works is that these combat skills are good to have in combat, but you're, like, locked out of entire chunks of the game. For example, to get basic outpost stuff, which is base building, you need to have 10 points in science or something like that. So unless you spec into science, you're going to be locked out of outpost building, weapon modifying, space suit modifying, chemistry, and like everything else. But you also need to get level 3 and 4 piloting so you can get bigger ships. And then you need to spec into tech as well. So like science and tech are just so fucking important in this game.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. Hey, how have you been? Staying out of trouble?
Now I go looking for it.
Well, whatever gets you through the day. I've had more than my fill of it for this lifetime. Things here have been, well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research.
Yeah, exactly, Zach. You're both pretty stubborn people.
I know. I think we both realize that, and we're working on putting it behind us. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it.
He's just doing his job.
No, he's not. He's out there at least 4.5 times as frequently. There's something else going on. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him? If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
Roger Ebert. Typing up a fucking long-form review after. Alright, YOLO. My man, Davis, my favorite boy.
Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after?
Davis, I'm hurt.
Mm-hmm. All broken up about it, I'm sure. So what can I do for you?
We're worried about how much time you're spending outside the walls.
I don't know whether I should be reassured that someone cares or creeped out that someone's watching me that closely. Ah, that woman, I swear, even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying.
What's got you going out there?
I'm not quite sure, if I'm being honest. It's a gut feeling. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out.
Wait, are you telling me those giant tracks I saw on the other mission, like, are fucking 4 times bigger than the Ashta tracks? He legitimately thought at the time they were Ashta tracks and not like some T-Rex tracks? Are you kidding me? You think there's some other creature out there?
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in a fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And, maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case.
I'm geared up, let's go.
Alright. You know, Keone showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future.
Never ever go outside.
She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right and it's just a glitch. And no need to
Let's turn off the music for a little while. I've been listening to this for a long time. It's very loud.
Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way. I remember a story from the first time I was here on Aquila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through.
See that mountain over there?
Most of them don't come back. But this one time, miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen a Ashta big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. And me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it! No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
Davis, I won't let you die.
Down.
Where is he? Oh, fuck.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Is that it? Okay. That was the big bad Ashta.
Nobody will believe us about the Alpha. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
We were here specifically to ensure you remain standing.
That was fun. Let's do that again.
You are something else, you know that? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit.
Yeah, I'm definitely over-leveled for this area. That gun is insane too. So.
Let her know that her data wasn't an error, and that she needs to focus on it.
I don't want to leave you out here.
Oh, don't worry about me. Thanks again for saving my ass.
Oh, I got a bespoke tab. Thank you, Janice. Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, well, Todd Howard, he just can't keep getting away with it, but he does.
Evening, sir.
So, what happened?
We found an alpha.
So, I was right? My data was accurate? I can't believe I second-guessed it. You know, I was really hitting a point
thought
where
of
I
it
was
just
starting
now.
to think maybe this was all
Completely
a mistake,
original thought.
that I
Humanity
stuck my
has
nose
not
into
seen this
something
one
I
yet.
shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they?
Taka, Starfield also. Don't let it get to your head. You know your worth, don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Yeah, you're right.
Strong
if
woman.
anything, this has proven I should trust my instincts. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
Oh, $14,000 and the Despondent Assassin. Oh! That's a good-ass VSS, let me tell you. Small chance to demoralize, 15% damage, so it's actually like 115 damage. 114. Plus 10% damage against humans. That's a good-ass gun. I will take it, thank you very much.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Alright. I think I'm done with the quests on Aquila City. Deliver news about Ron Hope's death. Oh yeah, I can do that later. Now let's check out the DLC. We're level 34. Actually, you know what? I need to prepare better. I don't know if there's going to be a coffee shop where I'm going, so I got to make sure to load up now. Coffee is good because it hydrates you and also
lots of crime over there.
Keeps you awake.
Well, certainly. The UC can't be that bad.
Upcoming. Taka Starfield. Oh wow. Look at that, guys. We got the real tab. Actually, coffee does hydrate you, but also it's a diuretic, so it makes you pee more, but that doesn't technically change its level of hydration.
I want to do your business quick. Take a look around. Well, all...
Do you have some boost pack fuel, mister? I need this. This. I need this. And I need these. And I need these. What does this do? Oh. Those are actually really good. And then I guess we'll buy some food. Like, this one is slightly better. I can put mods on that, though, to make it even better. This is hot dog shit. I'll just sell it. AK kind of sucks ass. Oh, all this fucking trash. All right.
Ah, hello. Did you need...
Yes. Yes, keeping that. Can have that, I guess.
Back to it, then.
I get all take a gander.
We're up to 176,000. What am I? 3 pounds overweight. Okay, we're just gonna use this. Transfer some stuff to our ship. Oh, that's pretty sick. I should put somebody in that. That's Sarah. Carrying a lot of food, so that's probably most of the issue. All right. Tommy's a femcel? Oh yeah, I also got that ship, and I have the 2 other ships. Dude, I'm gonna be rolling in money in a second.
Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find some.
God, what the fuck is going on with the frames? The first Wendigo. There we go. 50,000 credits. Ooh, baby. This is my new ship? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so much better than the fucking... Oh. This thing's pretty baller too. but it's getting sold. I'm not selling this thing. This thing is sick. What do we got? Suppressors. So I guess suppressors are like... Got suppressors, missiles, lasers. It's like better in every way. I don't like the color though.
Sure, have it.
Might have to retire the Frontier for now. I don't know, I feel like gray is a little boring. Like, let's at least get some sort of accent color. I don't like the dark red either. Not really feeling the white. Alright, gray it is. The gameplay loop and voices of the void. I think the first part is setting up the fucking base. So tidying up a base and getting it all functional and organized how you like is satisfying. That's like the first half of the game, and the second half is like doing all the signals shit. And if you're just looking to relax and just do menial tasks, but it's not that they're menial tasks, it's just like slow-oriented tasks. I don't know. Alright, this is the new frontier. Make home ship. I don't think I'm gonna sell the frontier, because we got some memories, but this thing is just much sicker.
Say to work.
Oh, do I have ammo for my guns? Boost pack fuel. Oh fuck, I needed this. I got 300k. Let's just fuck it. Say fuck it, go crazy, buy 100 fuel. Fuck it. Fuck it, buy 100 of this. Buy fucking... Buy everything, we're rich. We made it. I gotta make sure I have ammo for my ship, though. I can do that at New Atlantis or something.
I also wish to be prepared for...
We're very close to max capacity on our ship, though. That's not good. What is making me so heavy? I must be hungry. There we go. Am I carrying extra ammo or something? No, I looked. What is weighing me down so much? Well, let's drop these off since I'm not even using them. There we go. Check out the new interior. Oh, this ship has a brig. Just a little cargo hold. Here's the crew area. What the fuck is that? Why is that so bright? Oh yes,
Hey.
Sarah.
Yeah? Dropping off a few
Here you go. Enjoy your new suit.
Bye.
There you go. You look sick.
Talk to me, my dear friend.
Oh look, we have a whole ass galley now. Man, this ship is much better than what I had before. It's down here, just the bay. Yeah. Oh no, there's something down here too. Oh, do we have a whole ass engineering bay back here? Oh, this is just like an engine room. I don't think I can get in here. That's the exit. You gifted a mic to the King of Malding? You're gonna have to put this. That would make sense. Yeah, jam it in the corner there. That's something I would do. Alright, where to next? Oh. Bet you I'm gonna have to fuel this bitch up. Yep. We gotta do some maintenance as well. Once again, we have all this shit weighing us down. Yeah, we got like 2 dumbbells. Let's just jettison that. Just jettison the heavy stuff. Just a bunch of fucking random decor just falls out of the bottom of the ship. Right, I think the ship is refueled. I love how high-res all the screens are. Like all the buttons, you can read everything perfectly. How's my charge 80 out of 61? don't know how, but apparently this means there's maintenance happening on the ship. Molding. How does this thing even work? It's electric, right? But where's... I guess it gets hot on the bottom. But where's like the on switch? Alright, maintenance is done. Let's get out of here. I was gonna check out the DLC, that's right. I think I have enough shit. Well, 7 med packs, 3 trauma packs, 3 emergency kits, 3 of those. I don't know, I should be able to survive. I got plenty of food and water. I got plenty of ammo. And decent guns. Let's just load myself up with the right guns now. Ember, I'm gonna be holding on to. You know, I really can't go wrong by taking my drum beat, the Kraken, I mean.
Ship's ready.
We're locking into orbit now.
Right, how much ammo do I have? Oh Lord. I have no ammo for my ship. Okay, well I'm gonna have to figure out what weapons I have. So no, we're not gonna be doing the DLC until I get some ammo. To do. Yeah, okay, I'll go back to New Atlantis and advance this quest. Oh no, fuck. I gotta do a whole thing for that. Ugh. And for that I need ammo. So actually maybe I can go over there. Where am I going? The wolf system. Tommy's buying a Genshin account? Wow, what a nerd. Kinda wanna make a scrambled egg wrap.
Nice work.
been going for 2.5 hours. It might be time for a snack break, which will take approximately 5 to 10 minutes. No, it'll probably take like 10 minutes. Might take a 10-minute break in a minute. Does anybody else want to stream? Would they go live? I don't think they would.
Station is but a shadow of its former purpose.
If you're planning at some point today, let me know. Okay.
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
View and modify my ships.
Okay.
Alright, so I need to figure out what I'm using. Supaku 250G suppressor, Infiltrator SCO2, and Reza IR pulse laser. Supaku 250. Okay, hold on. I gotta get a notepad out. Supaku 250 GC. Infiltrator SCO2. And Reza 30 terahertz. Okay.
Say the word, and we'll get you outfitted.
Tin hasn't streamed since Dragon Ball Z. And then he disappeared from the site forever, and now we're stuck with this fucking emoji guy. Okay, Supaku 250 GC. Oh no, this is not good. He doesn't sell any of the ammo I need. Oh no, maybe SCO2. Okay, well I can get missiles at least. The missiles are gonna weigh me down, but I can sell some. Okay. Let's sell all this shit. Oh, Supaku 110 GC. Okay. I did see that. Oh, he does have it. I'm just blind. There's a lot of fucking names here, alright. It was up here somewhere. There we go. That cost a cool 100,000 just in ammo. But selling all my other ammo is more than made up for that. I'm almost up to 5. Oh, Jesus, I didn't realize I was sitting on so much money with all that ammo. Infiltrator SCO2. We'll buy like 100 for now. Okay. So now I have ammo. And there's no med bay on here, is there?
Good to see you.
Here's a message from Duncan Lynch in Aquila City.
Thank you. Did you have any trouble en route?
Nope.
Duncan sent me a comedian. We get too little of this normally. Thank you, and have a good day.
7100, very nice.
If there's anything you won't find a better op.
He has no medical supplies, of course he doesn't. But I do need this, these. How much money I have? 328,000. We're sitting pretty now. We got enough money that we're finally getting somewhere in this game.
Look who's back. You got something quick? Kinda busy at the moment.
Reginald Orlays, I heard you might know something about him.
Orlays. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
He's a former UC scientist
Seriously?
wanted for war
Out
crimes.
here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. A theory is debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlays might be hiding.
I'll take them.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Sometimes I wear my headphones over my hoodie because it's warm and cozy, okay? No, you fucking weirdo. Yeah, Winter Kid knows, if anything.
If you're ever in New Atlantis,
No, that's too tight. Onto the 3rd RimWorld mod pack because the first 2 have just not worked. Has there been a patch recently? Alright, I'm thinking I'm gonna put on a video. And make some egg wrap. Make an egg wrap. So I'm gonna cook that bitch up real quick. It's gonna take a little while though, so I'll have to come back in a moment. Throw on some good old slop. I gotta recreate my BRB thing because I've reinstalled Windows. New text source. Text will say BRB. Ooh, cool font. Oh, that's too narrow. No, that's too... No, that's too... No. That's bold, I like that. Zhenghei? Zhenghei is nice. Yahei? Yahei, oh, okay, okay. Ping Liu? Okay. What's up with all the Chinese sounding fonts? Wingdings. There we go. That means BRB, right? Because I'm on the train tracks. I'm leaving home, but I'll be back soon. That's BRB. Yeah, that's good enough.
Meet Bray Aberdeen, son of pig farmers and a happy family man. His rotund shape might have you already casting some stereotypes about this man, but let me tell you something you may not believe. Despite his outward appearance of a slovenly gourmand, Bray is actually one of the finest endurance athletes this great country has ever seen. You just give his beloved sister a little tickle, and that's all it takes to awaken the inner beast athlete inside him. And once awoken, it is as if the man no longer produces lactic acid, allowing him to pursue you to the ends of earth without pity or remorse or fear. And he absolutely will not stop ever until you are dead. The Aberdeen Marathons were born to honor and celebrate this man's athletic prowess. 5 marathons for John Marston to attempt to complete. 5 marathons that must abide by a few rules. Bray Aberdeen must be enraged and in pursuit. Bray Aberdeen must not die before the marathon is complete. And no horses allowed. To prepare for the marathons, I first need to make sure John is ready. And to start, I gave him an incredible mustache, much like the one that helped Mark Spitz take gold in the 1972 Olympics. And I think this orange tight shirt should be both aerodynamic and breathe well. But I don't really think these chaps would be suitable for such an athletic event, but John seems to think that the tassels will look cool as hell blowing in the wind as he runs. So whatever, it's his legs, not mine. And last but certainly not least, to top it all off, the always overpowered rat flat cap. And with the preparations complete, let the games begin!
Don't be shy, partner. No such thing as a stranger here.
Howdy, mister.
The first marathon event is really more of a ceremonial warm-up if anything, for this marathon has but a simple goal: acquire a friendly photograph of John and Bray together as memorabilia for all the good fun times they are about to spend together. The task seems simple enough, as there is a photographer right nearby on the north end of Saint Denis. We ran through the swamps and into Saint Denis, but when I got to the photo studio, he wouldn't take the photo because we were disturbing the peace. Butthole! Bray ended up getting locked in the studio for a while John went outside to wait out the investigation. But if the professional photographer won't take our portrait, then I guess John is gonna have to do it himself. And no, that snapshot doesn't count. They both need to be in the picture. So I figured, hey, I can just use the selfie mode in this camera, right? Well, after getting Bray to come out and play, I ran ahead of him a little bit to give John some time to set up the camera. But it seems that if you're in combat, that you're just not allowed to take selfies. What to do, what to do. I got it! Perhaps the time-honored tradition of a mirror selfie will work. The only nearby mirror I could think of offhand was the bar back at the fancy saloon in Saint Denis. But that mirror was noisy and it didn't seem like it would make for a good photo. I broke into the mayor's mansion thinking surely such a large estate would have a mirror in it, but I couldn't find one. But then I remembered my old friend Algernon Wasp and his eccentric little shop. And in that shop was a nice big full-length mirror. This will work splendidly.
Why didn't you tell me we had...
I gave Tammy a tickle and got to running with Bray on my tail. Futzing with the camera angles made me slip up and allowed Bray to smack the rat flat cap right off of John's head. But why even take a commemorative photo if the rat flat cap is missing? So I turned around and we danced a bit over it as I attempted to get it back onto John's head. This little hiccup taught me a maneuver where I need to jog away for a while, only to then turn around and sprint back at full speed to create a large enough gap between the two of us in order to give me time to pick up something off the ground. A little something that is going to be the heart and soul of many of these challenges. But with the rat flat cap back on John's head, it was off to the mirror. And as I drew close, I dropped the hammer to give John a lead long enough to let him set up the camera before Bray arrived. Success! The Aberdeen Marathons are officially underway! But no more lighthearted shenanigans. It's time to get serious.
Don't be shy, partner. No such thing as a stranger here.
For the Baby Gator Marathon, we shall be revisiting something I've done previously, which is to get a baby alligator from the swamps of Lemoyne to Abigail before it rots. So we'll need to leave the pig farm, make the short run to this area of the swamp that I know from previous videos as prime breeding grounds for alligators, and then with a baby gator in hand, hightail it all the way across the map to Beecher's Hope.
Well, ain't this a rare...
Oh yeah, Baby Alligator Marathon! Let's go! So I should mention that these marathons are actually the first time I'm ever playing Red Dead with mouse and keyboard. And yeah, I have practically zero muscle memory at this point. Oops. So I got Bray all riled up again and sallied forth after not shooting him in the face immediately. The first few attempts I tried coming from this direction and crossing this covered bridge, but I kept triggering a Lemoyne Raider ambush. Sometimes I'd die to the Raiders, but on some attempts where I didn't, something even worse happened. All the damned crocodigators despawned. Not wanting to run around for God knows how long waiting for an alligator to respawn, I started again. But this time we were going through the swamps to reach the breeding grounds from the east. A baby gator! Success! That muscle memory thing got me again, damn it. Eventually I had an attempt where I got to the gator with a good lead on Bray. But Jesus, the animation to pick it up took forever, and he knifed it right out of my hands before proceeding to fillet the shit out of John. Another attempt and I was once again able to pick up the baby alligator. And once again, he quickly ran me down and knifed it out of John's hand. I got away before he could shank me dead and started an end-around maneuver for another gator pickup. Going in for the alligator snatch on this attempt is when I discovered something amazing. If I kick the carcass or whatever I'm trying to pick up just before grabbing it, it will trigger a much faster pickup animation. Whew. But Bray once again knifed the gator out of John's hands and gutted John to end the attempt. I suppose I could also switch to the larger radar so those of you watching at home might be able to see his position just a little bit better. Okay, so on the next attempt, I left Bray in the dust so I would have a long enough lead to get the gator out of the muddy swamps. But even on dry lands, John just wasn't fast enough while carrying the gator and Bray kept catching up. But I think there is an even more critical piece to this puzzle that I need to solve. So at the beginning of every attempt, I have to disarm him of his pistol in order to make him pursue John beyond the borders of the pig farm. And sometimes after doing this he pulls a knife, but sometimes he doesn't. I'm not sure if the knife extends his reach at all, but it seems that the damage it does compared to his raw fist was making the gator get dropped pretty easy. And then any successful attacks that do hit John do far more damage than when he just hits him with his fists. And even worse, there seems to be a chance of him rolling a crit that just outright kills John. So I can't allow him to chase me with a knife anymore. I couldn't figure out any rhyme or reason as to what makes him pull it or not, so I'll just have to shoot it out of his hands if he does. But making matters even more fun is that he seems to have a variable amount of knives hidden in his overalls. Sometimes I have to shoot one out of his hands, sometimes I have to shoot like 3 out of his hands. This guy, I tell you, no wonder everyone loves him. On the next attempt, he did some magnet hands horse magic shit to summon a knife off the ground, but only ended up having one more on him after I shot it out of his hands. I acquired a baby doo-doo-doo and started to run. He would catch up and lay hands on it, but John was usually able to hold on. But even when the gator was dropped, if Bray would punch John, the damage dealt was now trivial. I felt that between having no knife and the new speedrunning trick of kicking the carcass up before picking it, that I'd have no problems finishing this marathon.
That's it?
And it seemed to be going that way as the two did a dance across the countryside. But eventually we reached the rail bridge over the Dakota River and started crossing it. All was going smooth and clear until it wasn't. There was no time to get the gator out of there, so we ran. Both John and Bray got off the bridge before the train could turn them into a smooth red paste. But what fate befell the poor baby gator? It was still intact and the marathon continued. Until another train appeared. But this time the only place to go was...
Alright, hope that's enough slop for y'all. I am finished, but you know what, I do want another cup of tea, so still, I'll be back after like a couple more minutes, and we're not going to watch this whole video, because I thought it was like 20 minutes, but it's 40 minutes.
John jumped off with the gator and survived the fall, but what about Bray? Bray, jump, Bray! Oh. Bray got Ray Broward. Damn it.
Don't be shy, partner. No such thing as a stranger here.
Another turn of the wheel and off we went yet again. I acquired a baby gator and got out of the swamps before Bray caught up to me. But then when my man caught up and threw a right hook that smacked 2 stars of shit off the face of my baby gator, I just... Incredible respect for that man's athleticism. And no respect for that sneaky snake, though. Past Face Rock and over the Animal Bridge. The whole time with Bray landing shots on the poor baby gator's dead face. It was all going well until this guy, this piece of work, just started unloading on the baby gator with his shotgun. Why? Why?
Gonna regret this. Goddamn asshole.
Well, I don't know why, but I remedied that situation and kicked the carcass back into John's hands. I made it across the railroad bridge without a train incident. And exhausted and poisoned, we crossed the Dakota River. The goal was within reach. Night fell as I reached the perimeter of Beecher's Hope. My heart skipped a beat as I heard the growls of the nearby lawcat that resides outside the gate. But on this night, the lawcat didn't come for me or the baby gator. And then as I passed through the gate and set out to find Abigail, I learned something new to me. Apparently, if you bring an aggressor into Beecher's Hope, you just tip over and die. Oh well, good enough for me. The baby gator's marathon is complete.
Don't be shy, partner. No such thing as a stranger here. Hey, partner.
This one might get a little bit chilly, so I'm giving Johnny Boy a coat and some mittens. So the most famous and most taxing of all the Aberdeen marathons is the Mountaineering Marathon, or as it is colloquially known as, Micah Ball. After leaving the pig farm, the athletes will need to do a long distance run across the map into the Grizzlies West region. Then they must climb to the top of Mount Hagen to collect the corpse of a Mr. Micah Bell. Corpse in hand, they must now descend Mount Hagen and cross Big Valley towards Mount Shan, where they then must climb that mountain. And upon climbing Mount Shan, the marathon ends when the corpse of Micah Bell is placed within the sundial at the top of the mountain. And quick technical note, the game doesn't actually let you interact with the body of Micah Bell, so I'll have a hotkey set up to spawn a surrogate in its place when I reach Mount Hagen. FYI. The first attempt took me about 15 minutes to run from the pig farm to the base of Mount Hagen. I started the ascent. I was a bit worried that the snow would slow down or outright stop Bray, and thus suck all the joy out of this challenge. But I couldn't have been more wrong. With his incredible strength, he cut through the deep snow with all the difficulty that a locomotive might experience while chugging through a cloud. However, he did get a little bit lost, which bought John enough time to spawn the surrogate and pick it up. But now he had to head back up that hill and into the den of the great Aberdeen mountain monster.
No, I'm not done. I was just making some lunch, and I said I wasn't gonna finish this video. Is there anything else I had to do on the den? No, I just had to. Just had to pick up this quest. So my ship should have plenty of ammo now, right? I do not have much. Okay, oh, we're gonna have to make do. Alright, let's see how much we can fuck this guy up. Okay, so I gotta use the lasers and then I can, Okay, so this ship is definitely strong as hell. It's not even remotely challenging. Yes, bitch, it does. Oh, so I guess now I'm getting emergency kits. already did this stuff, but due to a bug with my ship, I had to redo all this earlier. I just require you to get the fuck out of the way. Oh yeah, we shed about 700 pounds from that too. Am I good then? I got what I needed. The good thing about this ship is that it just knocks ships out, so it makes capturing them intact. Like I can capture them with their systems and hulls fully intact. That's actually huge. I'll make so much money from that. Right, I gotta go back to New Atlantis. You know what I would like? A mod where you can hold Alt and manually click the power levels you want for shit. Because rebalancing power is such a pain in the ass, you need like a third hand. Where's the music in this game? That's a good question. I turned it off a while ago. I was getting tired of it. Because it's super loud during a cutscene. Why can I not land there? Oh yeah, because I'm in the middle of being scanned. Oh. I see what you mean now. That's me being stupid. Please ignore that ever happened.
So many
Thank you, Winter Kid.
All in one place? I still cannot feel
Just out
entirely
here playing in silence.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop you alien attacks on the city.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention.
Oh, these are all the scanners.
Something escaped their notice.
I never noticed that.
You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
What do I need to stock up on? Some ship ammo. I better do that before I forget. Why is the lighting all weird? I feel like it's just been consistently darker. Maybe it's because it's the light out here.
What can I do? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always... Say the word.
Okay, I need... like 400 of this. I'm good without missiles right now. But I do need more Sugaku, whatever the fuck it's called. Supaku, this one. Yeah, we have tons of fuel. We got lots of money. What we do need is medicine. And there's 2 places we can get medicine here, so we'll go to the well first.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Did that coffee not replenish my thirst?
Have a good one.
I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits. We're no rely.
It's actually huge. Plenty of medical supplies.
There are always about 1 million people.
Oh, there's just a... Okay, let's go to the Nat station just because... Can I not?
If we can avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
Too bad, bitch. We already in it.
There are a few injuries that can't be addressed here. Welcome to a Reliant.
All right, what can... Oh my.
Wait, do I need you
Care of yourself.
to do anything for me? No. Not at all.
Welcome to a Reliant.
I do need your supplies though.
We should have everything.
Alright, now we got plenty medical supplies.
You remain in good health.
Alright, so we'll finish this up and then we'll start the DLC and see how fucked we get. It says level 35 plus, and we're level 34 for the recommended level. So I don't know if it's going to be very difficult or it's just going to be easy or fucked because of how my mods interact with it, but we'll figure it out. Is there a way to teleport into Mast?
This water is unsafe. Greetings. Welcome to...
Oh, she's doing the thing. So they need like, oh, it's, I think it's because they're trying to catch up outside of the last cell.
At all surprised that
And
the
when they
UC has such a
teleport in
massive
here, they
space
get all
dedicated to
confused and they're like
secrets.
trying to recalculate the pathing or something.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Ugh. Fine. You go on.
Maybe I should put you in the other suit.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding...
Once again, I already did this, so...
Excellent.
Basically, this guy's a war criminal, and we're helping him out because he's helping us.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years.
And he's kept in this like warehouse basement because this faction, the UC, is hiding it from the other peace treaty signatory.
That one you'll meet. His name is Cut. The area was... And I think you... Of course.
And now we gotta go to Mars.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Here on Vanguard business?
Is there anything else I have to do here? Oh yeah. Where's SSNN? Oh, did I go to the wrong place? Whatever, I'll do this later.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they went.
So we got ship ammo, we got weapons, we got other ammo, we got medical supplies. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Yeah, I like how the
Assuming all systems are not
water drips from underneath it.
All thrusters firing. Achieving orbit now.
Stop touching that lymph node, boy.
We're here. We are experiencing anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Do not board, you say? I'm gonna come.
Sirax on the start. Oracle. We are experiencing anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised.
Yeah?
Do not.
Got that bubonic plague, boy. I don't know what to say. So I can't really carry that much more. But I do have plenty of ammo. Yep. Okay, just one thing left. Give me your clothes.
Yes? Let's see what you've got. Until later. Yes? I keep what... Right.
This is Sirax on the start. Oracle. We are anomalous.
Hey, how's your day, Captain?
Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat.
I'll get out of here again. Gonna find the fucking hatch to the other ship.
This is Sirax on the start. Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
I saw somebody saying that they need to lean into the horror element a lot more, and I could totally see that being a thing. Yeah, it doesn't need to be a space horror game, but there could be a lot more of this type of thing.
I cannot give up.
Maybe not this, though. Like, they can have some, like, more terror from the deep. I guess maybe, like, 1 or 2 Dead Space type missions would be good. With, like, terramorphs on a ship or something.
Hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, sir, but it's getting worse.
What is this, an Elder Scrolls Online quest?
I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share the street. This is our end. The great. No. No, it's happening. Sarah, run. I can't stop it.
Run. Oh, fuck.
I see no one, and yet I can feel a presence.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Is someone there, or...?
Hello? Oh, he's gonna go crazy too.
My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
I believe we are not alone.
Owie. Oh, fuck. Fucking cabinet out of the way. What is that? Fucking heart.
Thank God. You can.
She actually does okay with that, what is this, vortex shards? Why does that only do, like, no damage? My other Varun weapon does, like, 150 damage. That does... Oh god, no, I didn't mean to do that. Are they wearing better shit than me? No.
This is Sirac Vital. Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
What's the deal with these glowing guys? An enemy? Another thing this game definitely needed more of is zero-G missions. Although, with the caveat that they should allow you to rotate yourself. They're from the CIA. Yes, that is obvious now that you mention it. Ah. Oh. Where'd he go? Seaweed and egg porridge. Food of the future. Seems like engineering. Or is this like communications or something?
An effort was made to keep this place sustained without a need for frequent resupply.
Is that really the Freestar Ranger helmet? That looks stupid.
Did they have anything of value?
Yeah, I bet you they had like rotation in, and then they're like, well, it's too confusing to the player. We need to trim this out and just make it like a 3-axis static situation. So it's nice to have hit the point in one of these hardcore modded TOD games where you actually are somewhat self-sufficient, have enough money for everything you need, and you're not like sweating. But yeah, that shit breathing. But I think part of the reason I like modding games, TOD games like this, is because the struggle makes the power curve feel a lot more satisfying. That's kind of the thing with RPGs, like level scaling and all that. I don't see how this game could function well without any sort of level scaling. But the power curve is kind of reversed. Like usually you think games would start easy and get hard. But I like RPGs that start hard and get easier, or at least give you a lot more tools as you learn more. That's like the whole point of a role-playing game. Advanced. Okay, fine, we'll do it. Now, how does this fit, partner? Do I have... Okay, so that's that. Now, this one can only fit here. We have nothing that's really going to work for that, though. We do have something that'll work like this. It's just some mid-gear. That's almost worth switching to, though. Let's see. This looks a lot cooler for slightly worse protection. I mean, it's objectively worse, but this is also 20 pounds. So let's drop this. Actually, we'll throw it on you.
Hello.
Hello.
If there's anything you need, I...
Oh, sorry. Don't remember the floors and walls being a shiny. No, I only have texture mods and lighting mods. So it changes the LUTs, but I don't think... It's probably a DLC thing, because this already looks kind of different from the base game. Just with the post-processing stuff, so I think they worked hard to make this look how they wanted it to look.
This is Iraq Vital. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dasra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our graph drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as Vortex Phantoms.
Vortex Phantoms, that's what they're called, the glowies.
Recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
Okay, so some crazy quantum energy fucked up these guys and turned them into space ghosts. Got it. I need to find the access card. Is there a way I can open that door?
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
I wonder if you can run out of boost pack fuel while in 0G and just be immobile. Maybe I go down here. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you could actually use recoil, because that does work. I wonder if you get perpetual motion. Like if there was a long enough ways if you just keep going. Does that say seaweed wine? Gross. Last night we God damn it. How am I doing? I'm parched. Did I just go in a big circle? Oh no. It just looks the same. Stupid ghost. Yeah, fuck it. It's a Starlash. Oh. Oh, it's like an Equinox, but it's a Varun variant. Oh my god, that's actually insane. Very cool, I'm definitely going to be using that one. What is this scope? Recon. Something terrible has happened. We have lost so many already. The Oracle has jumped again, spurring on a second wave of transformations. Reboot the Oracle's mainframe. Oracle is now programmed to return to Varunkai's orbit. Only a handful of us remain.
Iraq vessel. Post-incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile, but we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
Is that the Varun's thing? They just love eating seaweed or something? Fuck, she teleported. Wait, you don't like that, like, nori? The dry nori? I don't know, I kind of like that stuff as like a snack. Super light snack. I could eat like 3 packages probably though. But there's too much salt in it for that to be a good idea. Well, how do you feel about it on sushi then? Oh, you just typed that, okay. Preempted my question. Good job. Packaging weighs more than the food, yeah. Kinda hard to transport them any other way, though. Due to a power surge, the secondary power cell has been ejected to prevent catastrophic failure.
One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can just... No! They are coming!
Where the fuck? Oh, fuck. That was insanely close. These are so worth so much money. Here's the last log.
This is Sirac Vital. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
So clearly it's gonna jump us straight to that Varun home planet eventually. Oh, it's the garbage room. Why do they sound like basketballs? This is not gonna open, isn't it? Okay. I think I gotta go through the garbage room. This is cool. Is this going to be a trash compactor moment? Yeah, it is. We Star Wars now.
These damn controls! Why will they not respond to me? Work, damn you!
Install Gen 2.
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
Varun writings. Got some contraband I can sell. Safety Protocol 112.5 enacted.
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Why are all these bodies like nicely stacked over here now? Were they just always like that? Maybe? Yes.
The Vortex Phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong.
Don't you turn on me.
Not now. I have to hold on.
Hold on. Don't you turn. I'll blast you one. Got his ass. Why is that worth so much money? Fire rate 300, damage 17.
Yes, I am happy to... Is that it then?
Zealot assault spacesuit. That's just way better than what I'm currently wearing. Well, actually, it's only slightly better. Okay. Here's what we'll do. How much worse is it? Do I look stupid? No, I look okay.
What did you need? What have you got for me?
Wait, is my... Oh, my suit's 20 pounds. Yeah, it kind of does, but the protection is good, so I just will pretend it's not bad. Oh yes, it's all the lead and titanium I'm carrying.
Is that
Alright, let's switch to our backpack then.
it then?
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol. Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning, station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1. Execute. Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer. Incoming transmission.
This is Dasra calling the Oracle station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
Poor Sirach. So close to seeing their efforts realized.
Back to the ship. The Outer Worlds, yeah, now there's gonna be a sequel. I hope it's better, but I have my doubts. I know, is this even a Todd game, Pi? If there's no, like, back door that loops the entire dungeon perfectly around logically, but also illogically. I mean, I guess it's not illogical to have a escape route in your dungeon if you're, like, the boss at the very end. But the bosses never use it, which is funny. Just once I'd like to see one of the bosses just be like, nope. Fucking out of here, partner. Okay. Drop off some extra shit. Where is Andrea? Oh god, she could be anywhere. There she is. Nope.
You're looking well.
Oh, there you are. No, you're Barrett. Where the fuck is Andreja?
Ah, weird. I was just thinking.
Well, in Skyrim at least, it's always like a rock wall that has one-sided activation.
Did you need something? If there's anything you...
Okay, give me like all your shit, please.
That is all? Very well.
What's going on?
Yeah, the suit does look kind of gay. It's like those jeans that are bleached white or whatever. Oh yeah, I have contraband on me. Jesus, this does like over 200 damage. So maybe I'll hold on to that. So I have 21 coffees in my inventory. I can probably drop a couple of those. Alright, now we're good to go. Need the 3 kilovolt laser. So yeah, I have to dock on the ship. Is my health okay? How's my acute radiation with good prognosis?
Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
Where are we? Cavanic system. We are pretty far from everywhere else, that's for sure. Serpentis system, level 55.
Beginning landing cycle.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live.
Please, we are not a threat. We are trying to help.
You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place.
I found your wayward star station, the Oracle.
But it was lost. All communication ceased. There was no sign of it.
Something clearly went wrong.
Indeed it did. The Oracle is perhaps the least of our problems, I'm afraid. Forrest, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action.
This guy has the gayest haircut I've ever seen. Your station brought me here.
We received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Great Serpents,
Happening again.
hear me.
Speaker, we are here.
We have reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you. Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness. I seek only your wisdom, your guidance. Great Serpent, your children cry out to you. Will you not answer us?
Spooky.
Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Nasco is different. If only we could hear his voice. Some reassurance that all is not lost.
Sounds plenty lost himself.
You could hear him. Despite the sightings,
Brezhnev poster.
None have heard the word from Anasco in all this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say?
Something about a gate in the Citadel. He's trying to contact the Great Serpent, but something is wrong. He sounds lost.
Aye, the Serpent.
I heard nothing. He said that?
It is no joke.
Based
The experiment was a secret, even to many of our own people. Truly, you did hear Anasco. You have been chosen.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel
I
for
like
the
this
Great
security
Serpent's
uniform
divine
quite a bit.
providence, and he will help save us all. Outsider.
It's like an iridescent
There is
green
no
color
denying
too.
You have been
Because
sent
they're
here as
snake
a
people.
sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word. You even have my assurance that your compatriot here will also remain unharmed. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised?
Sure.
Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for
Alright, so I've been streaming for about 4 hours
I am
now.
Malibor Dulkev,
Oh, my
member
frames
of the
just
High Council
died.
of House Varun.
It's probably something to do with
I
this
have been
wall
asked
here.
to represent the council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dazra. They are not used to outsiders. Open the gate! Ostenko will not reveal for now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city.
Yeah. Yep, it's movie trivia time.
Lost.
How many hours am I up to? One day, 21 hours? Yeah, okay. 7 hours, not bad, not bad.